Alright. We're gonna try some Crow Country. I hear it's pretty good. Hard mode. Resources are more limited, enemies are more aggressive. uh, let's go hard mode. It's like classic Resident Evil. In 90, we're going back in time. If anyone asks, my name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. Special Agent Mara Forrest. That's me, don't forget. Don't mess it up. Can I call you Tree? I have a gun. Oh, ammo. I brought a gun, but I didn't bring any ammo. There's blood on the ground. What happened here? It's a really nice car, but it's crash. I guess the owner doesn't care for it anymore. How about this a little rusty? It would probably break F4. I better go open up the trunk of my car. Get my bullets out. Something important stored in here. It's my box of handgun ammo. Stock up. I have no intention of buying a ticket. Diagram video game controller. Examine, inventory, aim, shoot, reload, grenade, switch weapons, quick turn, flashlight. That's not a game controller that I'm using. Got a pocket light, looks like somebody dropped it. Full of trash. I desperately have to reach in there. And I've got my flashlight. Got my gun. Let's enter into the... Whoops. Wait a minute. The laser sight for a handgun. We left this line around. Oh, interesting. Somebody... Page from a magazine. Megabyte magazine tips and tricks. When shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're close to the enemy, so attempt to shoot enemies far away will use up your ammo supply quicker. Is there gonna be an enemy? Beyond Magazine, August 1989. Strange sightings at abandoned theme park. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park, Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real, or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time. Locked it. Something in there, but I can't get it. Walk with a pile of bones. Item use. UFO tour in 1988. Emptied its windows. Dead animal. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? Head key. I can call. Been destroyed. Shame. There's a hole for something to be inserted. See. shotgun shells. There's something wrong with the ventilator in the ferry pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath seriously. Silt keyhole. Fine, I admit it. I dropped the bronze key into the ferry pond by accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if you can quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Similarly, are the blue electrical generators found on some. Out of order. Out of luck. Oh, my dentist did tell me to drink less soda. Let's keep kicking it. Give me something, darn it. And I kick this. Oops. Boxes. It's locked from the other side. Humanoid enemies take more damage if you get a headshot. Headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies. Fairy Tale Town. Two 106. I think it's written in blood. Is it a code for something? Seems like it. I wish there was ammo in some of these boxes. It's a real door. I think it's locked with no keyhole. That's a little bronze keyhole. Or bronze key. Bear trap. Mr. Mushroom camera. It's broken. A picture of a monster. Good. Wooden carving of a woman. She's facing the other way. One. Oh, there's no 0. Two 106, but there's no 0. If you get poisoned, use an antidote as soon as you can. Large med kits also contain antidotes. You might wish to use them sparingly. what happened here. What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. I just needed a better, clearer photo. Photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people, they saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. What did you say your name was? Mara. Come on, I think we should take a look. Thanks. I still feel kind of bad. Come on, let's move you to somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. Where is somewhere safe? My car? I moved him to my car. Lady 3184. 3184. I think I remember you have to talk to her with some kind of phrase you had to say. I don't remember what it was though. The quickest way to Tolman's office is through the ferry pond area, right? Problem is I forgot how to get the stupid tree ferry to move out of the way. I guess I need a code for the keypad and then what? I'm sure it was written down somewhere, maybe in Crow's Lounge. In Crow's Lounge. Read the staff memos posted on the walls around Code Country. In every safe room there is a book containing all the staff memos you wrote. Humanoid enemies will take more damage with a headshot. And shooting your bullets will do more damage. Yep. Not allowed to smoke. Oh, there's a med kit. Cosmic Future. Cosmic Future coming summer 1990. Let's finish this year and now. It'll never happen. We're looking for the machine chain. One of the Swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. You can't reason with Swan boat people. Here at Crow Country, we can't wait to share our optimistic visions of the future with you. Douglas Pike Park operations. Shows the surrounding area. Got a map. Oh, there's a lounge, so I've got to get through there. Wonder what kind of wondrous things await us in the future. How Arthur got in. Seems like he cut himself on the fence. Stupid machines. Hey Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted, there's a disused mine here. Locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. Mar. I've got to get to the lounge. But I'd feel bad living alive too. It's like a meat person. There's note taped to the lid. Shipped to Marvin Trumbull, South America, Para, Brazil, South America. Content samples of geological interest. It's full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. Crate full of gold ore. So they got gold and sent it here. Can I ask why the dig site access is that cute little house? Don't you think there's a chance that some kid would want to go looking in there? At the very least, let's keep it locked via the keyhole on the mailbox. Fire marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection: Crow's Lounge, Mono Railway, Utility Corridor, Submarine, Crow's Office, Wednesday, Crow's Lab. She also said we need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. If you're using D-pad to move, you can do a quick 180 turn. Tolman's Records, March 21st, 19. Monday morning, driving to work. Boss calls into my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the second unit. Boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work. Check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. I turn on the intercom, try to communicate, no response, but I can hear the sound he's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. It's a cabinet. There's a guy down here. No zeros on the keypad either. It's a collection of staff memos. There's nothing wrong with the ventilator. Oh yeah, these are all the ones that I've gathered. Grenade. Gotta be careful not to accidentally use a grenade. Curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay, and maybe it won't. Oh, I saved by looking at. All the critters, the history of the 1848 gold rush, Stephen E. Cook. Collection of video game tips. I haven't found tip number 1. An antidote. Med kit there. Minding your own business. Economics of the mining industry. Joseph J. Galt. Remember to get into the fairy pond area. Say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, O great fairy of various forest. Pretty sensitive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. State Court. I am writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July 1988. As you know, the 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding your person responsible. Your presence is required at court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. I will say, hear me, O great fairy. Haters. We protect our precious natural world. Follow me. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective light of Fairy Pond. Read the gameplay to its posted on walls. Gotta have a flashlight. So the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it'll trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure valve just using the valve. Where am I? Oh, I don't know. We took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident. That thing is expensive. And without that, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood. I'll go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. Very last time I went to the theater with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about a cybernetic man from the future. I didn't really get it, but she loved it. We wouldn't stop talking about it. I got to work designing the cyborg crow since I thought she'd like it. I'm going to propose it to Edward as a new theme area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. The eye is made of a laser light. I already took the laser. I don't have a magnum. Watch out for metal bear traps lying on the ground. You can set them off. I'm gonna take this with a single handgun bullet. Can I shoot that? Oh, I can't. I don't got no bullets. The Atlantic Globe. Crow Country theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. Brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right, it appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. Wait, am I hurt? Oh, I am hurt. If a swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get it. The mechanic out to fix it. Don't have a shotgun. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I'd assume the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. Wouldn't know how to repair it. The a strange mechanical swan head. Do I need to put something in his mouth? Yeah, something egg-shaped apparently, which I don't have. A grenade in there. Mounted weapon. If you can't find the crank handle, it's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide the big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle in a safe in the southeast utility corridor. Shotgun laser. Large enemies have more health than smaller enemies. Consider these when in decision about which ones to fight and which weapons. Tolman's Records, June 3rd, 1986. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem one, they spent too long setting up the site. Two, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then the deal breaker, they started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. Have bullets to be shooting everything. Oh. It said it was in the corridor, right? I was there. But the crank was here, right? I used it to hide the big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle in a safe. Oh, a safe. in the southeast utility. Which I haven't been to. Alright, we gotta do a bit more exploring, I guess. Ow. I have a key. The save room. This child. The computer system is both the railway room in both the room and the dungeon. Now need the security distance. Dungeon. Why is there a dungeon? Yes, I know it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. Computer access denied. Oh, bullets. There's no reason you have to defeat enemies, but if you leave them, you may have a hard time traveling around later on. Tolman's records, March 23rd, 1988. The intruder is contained in the lab. Boss is calling him the guest. I told him that was it. Stuck. Offered guest food and water. He took no notice of either. Can't begin to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. I suggested we shut down all root excavation until we work out what's happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet, so the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. Trailblazer, Edward Crow. Tolman the Mole. Nothing. More gas. Man's Odyssey, 1935. Our grandest steam engine elegantly combined all four design styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry artillery. Fine steam engine previously combining the Aradella and the Bernadette line styles. And some steam engine stylish designer. Can I get this? Oh, it's got a grenade. Can I get this train to move? Doesn't appear so. Uh-oh. I didn't kill it. Alright, he was not worth fighting. Alright, where... I haven't gone down there. Let's make the trains go. Will the train come back around? Wait, what does this say? Oh, same thing. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to places we've already been. Let's go back to the bathroom. Did not mean to use 2 of those. Nothing gained from this. That's how I use a grenade. Oh, so I've already been in here. Got the shotgun ammo. Oh, now there's nothing inside that jar. Hmm. Not sure what I'm missing here. Go back to the dig site. Gotta go find the crank. As far as I can tell, everything else is locked. Let's go speak with the mole. Oh, there we go. I had a key to this haunted hilltop. There's something's here. I can't remember what. Oh, the egg. Egg is here. What are you doing? Trying to get through this door. Oh, right. Is it locked? Obviously. Is there another way around? It's possible. Alright, I'll go have a look. Please be careful around the haunted manor bookcases. Read the book titles carefully. In fact, it'd be easier if you just don't touch them at all, okay? Dungeon, Witchwood, Haunted Manor, the Crypt. It's the Crypt. The dungeon. Somebody's locked up in the dungeon. Deadly mermaid imprisoned for crimes against nature. Bullets in there. Captive serpent imprisoned for crimes against nature. And a globe, January 1987. South America gold mine linked to a landowner. Reports have emerged detailing activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently the site, near the north coast of the state of Para, currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling to at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask? We'll be reporting this in the Atlantic Globe? Well, it's recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by local landowner and businessman Edward Crow. Most readers probably only know him as a owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta. And indeed, it seems there has been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly being raised at this revelation, I believe he's finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. Have we? Cyclops. There's a med kit in there. Bad wolf. We've had a complaint from a parent about the deception the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. Of all the things to complain about, I told her it's not an alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. It actually seemed to placate her. Iron Maiden, huh? That was fun. I would have made a good medieval torture guy. Wait, no, I take that. Computer. Access denied. I'm on my way to Crow's office. The power switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Holman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. Watch out for gas trap. lying on the ground. You can smash them from a safety single hand. The glass gas truck. How to open these cells? Oh, that computer, duh. I'm dumb. If you're doing maintenance in the Haunted Manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you'll need a crank handle. It's locked in the safe in the southeast utility corridor. The code for the safe is something to do with the crypt, I think. Shotgun shot? Shotgun I don't have? Easy enough. Oh, sorry, ghost. Hello? You came back. Who is this? I'll admit I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. Harmony will fade by Alcona Lucino. Inconsequential by Anonymous. Let's book about. But oh, that's probably on easier difficulties that tell me how to solve the puzzle. Street's deadliest poison by O.T. Plagueis. The Flames of Hell by V.L. Kano. Inconsequential by Anonymous. The tall wooden crates can be broken open at the cost of a single hanger bullet. However, there is no guarantee you'll find anything useful inside. Song in a Cage by Lascara Sayonara. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face. Abermelech the Undying, blamed for many deaths between 10:20 and 11:15. Mouth of the deep. I refuse to put my hand in there, not happening. Oh yeah, there is a button in there. Is there a save room nearby where I start messing with stuff? You're not a save room. Find where it is. Probably another face. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Listen, I had no idea about the root. Wait, what the roots are for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total. And I cut them down, cut them open. You cut them open, what? All but one. We left one intact for prosperity, we thought. What a farce. Is that Crow himself? The save room south. A bloodstain moves around my body. Swift and sudden death. Plans of hell. Swift and sudden end. Destroy deadliest poisons. Oh, they're not the same anymore. The books are different now. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything here. I mean, it does say there's a puzzle. Oh, but the puzzle is the clocks, right? Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned, daughter, sister, human. I want to get shot by this shotgun. If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't of any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. Estella. Solomon Weesby. Southwest. Norbert Eastley, northeast. And south. I don't think it's going to shoot me. It broke. I guess it was just a plastic decoration. Oh, it wasn't a real shotgun. Well, it was scary nonetheless. Nonetheless, here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned. I guess it makes sense if it's for kids to disarm. Wouldn't make sense if it was actually dangerous. I beg your pardon? I left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. I was never that good at math. How many sharks? 4 sharks and a dolphin. Hey Ed, what's been going on? I finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. If you label the contents as samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as an academic. I'll collect the shipments once a week and take them back up into the mine. Hold on to your hat. We're about to become the luckiest gold miners since 1848. Field trips. Gather the kids in a group outside the haunted manor. Choose the older kid, get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen. Laughter ensues. Then choose a younger kid and have them try. Quickly tell them the secret so they can get the door to open. Impress gas ensue. The secret is ring the bell a specific number of times. Thing too, since I don't think it's working. Adult magazine. Oh, somebody's got all kind of posters hung up. A reminder that the piano in the haunted manor is not to be used for casual playing. It's wired up to the walls and the whole system is pretty fragile. If you're not haunted manor staff, leave it alone. Tomb B Stone, the years Selena died. Selena, didn't I see the name somewhere else just a minute ago? Yeah, and I wasn't paying attention either. Oh, Selena, she's the one that broke, right? 1872. Crank handle. Map. To let our friend in. Finally. Hey, how did you get inside? I went through the crypt. There was this tombstone post on the shotgun and this ticking clock. And that's real life story. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding. You did good, alright? No, there's work to be done. What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the spot. That spot for what? I assume you use that elevator, so he'll see. Are you talking about Edward Crow? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? Sure, what do you need me to do? I need to clear off these tables and then lay out some documents. It won't take a minute. For the attention of Edward Crow. That'll do it. Thanks for the help. The Atlantic Globe, incident, local theme park. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for its owner, one Edward Crow. Small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say that it's been fairly popular with locals. But they're really drew in a big crowd of some larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine appeared. She was visibly very upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. Seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something for someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself. Speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital, there was a man in a cage. Is that Elaine? Patient Elaine Marshall, date of birth, 1973, injuries, wound across the stomach and chest, not healing due to bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of the bacteria are still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury, attacked by a wild animal, unsubstantiated claim by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Ongoing treatment of bacterial infection, currently no improvement shown. Notes, patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending legal agreement between Marshall family and third-party financier, Dr. Margaret Fielding, Atlanta Western Hospital. Julie Barron, local feared lawsuit attorney. Oh, it's your business card. Takes care of that. Hopefully he'll see it. While I'm here, I'm going to take a look in the cell. Did you go in? I did. No. I see. Probably for the best. We'll catch you later. Stay out of trouble, alright? The cell in the dungeon? Or is the cell this way? An elevator. Boulder's been broken up into little pieces. Bunch of rocks rocks in the funnel up at the top. Each rock is embedded with a little piece of gold. Golden tubes are falling off the conveyor belt. So they're breaking up the gold and infusing it with the rocks. It's grinding up the golden tubes. Kinda reminds me of mortar and pestle. Alright, I've got a crank. Oh, cell. Tolman's Records, March 24th, 1988. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Mike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here, even if they've committed a crime within the park. Tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guest up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. He says it will be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it is a very bad idea to bring the guests up to the surface, especially when the park is still open. Almost immediately, I am proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters a guest. She is injured and taken to the hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. Well, here we are. Incident that closed down Crow Country happened right here. Did you notice it's been deep cleaned? Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence. I mean, the fact that they had this room cleaned, proof that something happened, something that they want to cover up. Right, no smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Well, that's good. I'm going to start saying that. Be unlocked this under that floor panel. Smells strongly of bleach. Hey, you don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places. You're looking for Ever Crow, aren't you? Do you know where he is? I want to get into his office. It's the northeast corner of the park. It sounds like you'll need to pass through the haunted manor. Once you're inside, look for a way to pass through the back wall. Alright, thanks. Alright, I have a crank. I need to use it. Build a dig site. Dungeon the manor. Oh crap. Alright, let's go to the swan boats, I guess. Oh no, I need the jewel. Alright, let's go back to the dungeon, I guess. I don't know what else I can use the crank on. Oh shoot, this is open. When did this open up? Warning, I shouldn't have to say this, but for your safety and my sanity, please do not eat any of the mushrooms. All items like antidotes and grenades can be eaten. Yeah, just move it. Move that crap. Don't eat the mushrooms. I invited Toya Bruno's Carrata to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the deadly dapperling will be thrown to the pig. Oh. By decree of His Royal Highness, the Monarch of Many Mushrooms, the court finds the following to be deadly and dangerous. Deathcap, destroying angels, deadly dapperling. Honorable Mr. Amanita Fire. Oh, it's a type of mushroom. The renowned Sir Ventimilla Idodes. The veritable Lord Amanita Dispera. The esteemed Lady Amanita Robesinis. The illustrious Miss Lepiota. The distinguished Mrs. Marcella. By decree of His Royal Highness, the Monarch of Many Mushrooms, the court finds the following to be innocent and harmless. Lusher Morale Shiitake. I invited Amanita Rubinses to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the blusher will be filmed for this blusher. Where is it at? I invited Amanita Folides to dinner. Alas, I found myself dining alone. I'm afraid the death cat will be filmed for the pigs. Death cap is bad. I invited Lepiota to dinner. Alas, I found myself dining alone. I'm afraid the deadly dapperling will be filmed pigs. So you're bad. I invited Lintolas to dinner. Alas, I found myself dining alone. Tataku will be filmed for the pigs. Oh, she's okay. I invited Marcella to dinner. Alas, I found myself dining alone. Morel. Dinner. Death cap. So what was the purpose of me eating those mushrooms? Well, I ate the safe ones. Maybe they were supposed to heal me. Maybe the mushroom. Maybe I wasn't supposed to eat any of those. Oh well. So I can't get into the theater, which is also a shortcut. Ow. Wait, did that actually hit me? No. window's broken. Don't think of any way to open it. Nothing is on fire. I hid the golden key inside the fairy's head. Not the pond fairy, the theater fairy. Even if you break open the head in a block of resin, so you need to melt it with something, acid, woodwork, or perhaps fire. Well, I know where I can find acid. Don't know where I can find fire. Warning, Nemo's adventure is accessed by the 15th vertical ladder. Sorry, by a 15-foot vertical ladder. Do not attempt to use the ladder if someone is already on it. Nemo's adventure is not suitable for young children, pregnant women, the elderly, or those who have problems and heart conditions. I want to go in. I've got a heart condition. Oh, it's a safe room. Hey Ed, how's things? I got your shipment. The system's all up and running. And the important part, I've lined up the major buyer for the gold. I had to put on a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. I had a thought about the rock you're using for the ore. Do you think anyone over on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like they know it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it, Marv. Yeah, a geologist would know. Ooh, elves. Ooh, personal effects of Captain Nemo. Rules of the sea. Octopus +2, shark +6, jellyfish -5, dolphin -3, pufferfish fly by 2, turtle reset to 0. Press the red button, reset your score. Oh, so I need to get 21 points. I can't carry anymore right now. Wait, did I just shark 4 times? 2, 3, 4, and then a dolphin. Whoops. Bunch of nautical trinkets in here. And the shotgun looks like a real one. Alright, took the shotgun. Alright, got a shotgun. A real one. All dolphins weigh an average of 660 pounds. They can reach a length of 4 meters or 4 meters or 13 feet. They can live for more than 40 years. And finally, they can jump at a height of 20 feet up in the air. Cool. I've got a shotgun now. Very few bullets. This ain't good. Where am I? I don't have a map of this place. Can we get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theaters or the main water supply? Currently it's just hooked up to the water tank, but it's not alright. So it'll eventually dry out. Oh, there's my map. Ow. I noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. You could refill it with from the acid tank, but I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level. And no, I don't know what he's using it for. I didn't ask. Ow. No power. Oh, hello. Don't have the silver key. Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. There's some kind of equation. Who are you? Never seen you before. Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. No shit, that's like a girl version of my name. What's your name, Mark? Marv. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee? No, but I do work with Ed. We're business partners. Edward Crow. Yeah, do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Ah, shit. He's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Hey, so how old are you? Old enough. Nice gun, by the way. What is that? A Browning? A Colt? Oh, yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do, bro? I work overseas. No, just came back for a little visit. Only Crow's gone disappear. Great timing. I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there. Tolman? Yeah, you know, Ed's excavation guy. What? Maybe I'll try the southwest elevator. That could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? That depends on what. Yeah, I think I'd better get going. See you around, Mary. Oh, looks like a boss area. Hello? The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking it must have been on purpose, the timing, I mean, 2 years ago. 1988, it must have been some sort of intersection, a critical pivotal point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure, early enough that early enough so as to not be too late, I suppose. Shortcut. Restaurant. Let's not open that. Does the record show that I solved my problem with violence? Back to the lounge. Root excavation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. You need to access them. The switch that unlocks all the gates is in the break room. That's in the northwest underground area. See through into the lounge. Hey Ed, what's up? The mine has an inspection coming up, national level, scary shit. Someone told me they check the actual mines in the minerals in the ore, like they check it match for the local area. Then someone else told me they don't ever do that, but they will with me, because they definitely suspect something. So I had a crate of rocks and soil delivered. Let me know when it gets to you. I got the contents for free, obviously, but it costs an absolute freaking fortune to send something so heavy. But if it means we can fold... Oh, Marv. Ran into... Alright, what do we have access to now? We're still missing keys. And all I have now is a crank. Alright, let's go release a monster, I guess. Oh, he freed himself. Oh shoot, he does not trigger berry traps. Uh-oh. Oh, I know where that's at. Tolman's Records, March 30th, 1988. Boss has begun experimenting with the pool. He attaches the key to a long chain and slowly lowers it in. He waits 25 seconds and pulls it back out again. It's chain's too long in some places, too short in others. The wrong shape. Hello? The worst part is I never really wanted the... I didn't really care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all of Crow Country in my care. I had no choice but to come back, finish what he'd started. Wait, the theme park originally belonged to your father? No, Crow Country is the name of the land, this land. Our friends. Good to know. Neptune's Palace birthdays. Have parents place gifts inside treasure chests. During the meal, give the trident to the child. Sea monster will turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they'll sing, as long as the trident isn't too far away. If all four are singing, the chest will open. Child can now take the gifts out of the chest. Note, the sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate properly. Give them a tap and it should set them off. I don't have the trident, though. To management, can we get the code for the front door changed, please? It's far too easy to guess. Is it the factory default or something? This is a security concern. Factory default. Still factory default? Is still default. Ow, son of a... Well, I haven't gained anything. I went inside Sunken Treasure, didn't I? Was the arcade? Yeah, I did. Enemies in here? So arcade, I need to get the power back on. Neptune's Palace, I need a trident. Let's go to the submarine and read the notes. There's something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond. I did that. I got the bronze key. Tolman's office is through fairy pond area. Problem is I forgot how to get the stupid tree. I did that. If looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them not to take it. Should have to save this. Don't eat the mushrooms. Got into there. We run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure. Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant trident? That thing is expensive, and without it, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood. I'd go check, but the place gives me the creeps. Have I been to Witchwood? No, I haven't. So yeah, I don't have access to the witchwood. That brow that I used to hide, I used it to hide the big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Oh, so the ruby is in the manor. So the crank is gonna let me into the manor? Come walk into this bear trap, please. Ah, bear trap. I didn't see that there. Freaking bear trap. What time do I need? Clocks need regular winding without the correct tool. Oh, sorry. The Undying blame for many deaths between 10:20 and 11:15. Alright, now I need to go to Swan. And what do I need the chain for? So now I have a chain, but I don't remember what the chain is for. Oh, the machine chain is probably for the dig site. But first I want to go back to the toilet. Ow. freaking chandelier. I'm running low on ammo. Oh, that's the gas traps I was talking about before. Don't know where I'm going. The witchwood for the trident. I need these bullets. Alright, now I need to go to Neptune's Palace, which is straight ahead. Jeez. Where does the trident actually go? Wow, way to go. Alright, now I have the silver key. Which doors needed the silver key? Oh, there's one out in the main area that needed it for sure. I remember coming across a door with a fake keyhole. Where was that at? Here it is. Tolman's Records, March 21st, 1989. Guests are appearing almost every day now. We can't save them, they're too far gone. But I want to know where they come from. I found a number marked in blood on the ground, 2106. Not a code for any of our locks. It's not a code at all. Oh, hello. Sorry for barging in. I should introduce myself. I'm Mara Forrest. I'm looking for... I like the purple. Is that dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. When you're finished talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tolman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy. Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. Piece of Tuesday isolated for examination. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. BRB. Alright. The park is closed. Duh, I know. But go home. I can't go home. Sure you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you saved would appreciate it. Arthur, you know about him? At least he had the good sense to get injured once and give up. Pullman, what are the monsters? The monsters. Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just, trust me, Mara, you don't want to know. Yeah, they are literally guests. Can I turn on the elevators from in here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Fine. Small fire broke out on the port side just ahead of the port fin. One witness on the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. They're all disasters. Not usually man's greatest ambitions are undone. The iceberg was first spotted up on the cold, moonless night, April 14, 1912. They say it could have been avoided. Oh, there's an A, I see it. C on the Hindenburg. Plague. F. Hiroshima and Nagasaki. E. So A, C, F, E. So F, C, A, E. Oh, the dates are over there. Yeah. So C. So it goes F, A, C, E. Base. solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest, you loved it. Hold up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. Alright, before I go down there though, I've got a key. God damn it. Alright, don't go back that way. Neptune's Palace. What's the question mark mean? Don't know what it means. Getting more dangerous around here. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it you want? What's that? You want to improve the capacity of your shotgun? Each their own, I guess. Wish granted. I've already granted you a wish. I have no other purpose. Gifts for Natalie. Haunted Hilltop Stuffed Toy. Classic Crow Country Rubber Doll. Fairy Tale Town Action Figure. Thanks, let me know the total, I'll pay you back. Stuff go with the fairy wings. Scene 15. Is it too close to me? It's a little plastic crow with a golden trident. Fairy wings. Crow doll. Pumpkin head. $4. What's what did she want? Haunted Hilltop. Fairy Tale Town Action Figure. So they want the Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. That's the pumpkin one. $5.50. So $5.50 classic Crow Country rubber doll. Is this one? $10. So that's $15.50. And then a Fairy Tale Town Action. $4.25. So $19.75. Oh, I got a Magnum. Jeez. I went to the gift shop and got a Magnum. So the Ocean Kingdom has got a gas leak. I can't get through there. The back of Fairy Tale Town needs a gold key. It's a gold key. Can I go back to the dungeon? Alright, I guess I gotta go underground. She is not still here. March 27th, 1988. Alarm triggered at 2:15 a.m. Two more guests appeared in the pool room. This time I made sure the cameras are running, so we have proof they came out of the pool. They're worse than the first, broken, wrong shape, falling apart. I feel heartless describing them so, but I have no them. Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them like we did with the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them, then he shot them both. Oh, son of a... Maintenance staff, there's a button behind a panel on the back of the wooden crow house. You can use it to access the controls for the big animatronic crow. Yeah, I know. State Court, 185 Central Avenue, Atlanta, Georgia, 3033, United States. Legal summons, final warning. Dear Mr. Crow, we sent you a letter 14 days ago and you have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. Sincerely, G. Williams, State. Eat Pike Park Offer. I don't think it's locked. Go move the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. I know that means you won't have access to it anymore. I think that was the idea. Are you alright, ma'am? My head, I threw up. Hey, it's alright, don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you? It only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding, my stomach is... Right. You were attacked? I feel dizzy. I have something that might make you feel better, at least for a little while. You take this. Thanks. I think that actually helped. So rude. What's your name? Amara. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie Crow. What are you doing here, Mara? I'm actually looking for your father, for Edward Crow. What on earth do you want? You filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so... what? What about the man I spoke to on the phone, Detective Harrison something? Detective Harrison James, he couldn't make it. Problem with his car. They sent you and said, yeah. This is your father's office? He's not in there. I've been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in? It's going to be difficult. You need the key and it's a big fancy gold one. Gold key, got it. And you'll have to turn off the electrified door handle. How'd I do that? No idea, it wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Father must have one recently. Must have only recently had it installed. Why? What's in there? I'm sorry, Mara. I'm still not feeling great. Right, of course. I'll leave you alone. Sorry. Oh, right, the door that's open. Watch out for small explosives lying on the ground. They're rigged to blow up when touched. Keep a keen eye. Some of them look fairly similar to other items you might want to pick up. Wait, what? Like the gun? Following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon, Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent, Crypt. Oh wait, Dungeon is Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent, Crypt is Ophelia. They can only be opened via the judge's computer terminal. Bird has pulled all the funding for Cosmic Future and we've halted construction. Said it was just a temporary delay, but I can tell online something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time there's a kind of manic injury in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me a silent treatment, so whatever it is, I think they're in on it together. I tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. Sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in the room who wasn't talking back. But they were talking like how you talk to a baby or a young child, speaking slowly, using simple language. What is going on? Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent. This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I have relished. You've always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes have not gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us, but none of us deserve it. Goodbye. And then he shot himself. Feel kind of bad for him. Edward had his office door electrified, decently high voltage too. I turned off all the main power, but the door was still electrified, so I think it must have hooked up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. I'll be taking that. Cabinet's closed. I thought that was a code of some kind. Place is getting more and more hostile towards me. Alright, gotta go back underground. Actually, no, I want to go back to the office. I'm gonna go back to Crow's office. Oh, she's supposed to have a key in her head. I don't have the means to get to it. The theater. I think the curtain has to be fully raised. Can someone from maintenance please the Ocean Kingdom storage room door? Or else just replace the door entirely. It's made from fairly old wood. It's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. Maybe. Hello? Ellie, my daughter, she's here, isn't she? Yeah, she's looking for you. She filed a missing persons report with the police. I told her not to. I thought I'd convince her not to. Listen, can you get her out of here? Get her to leave now. Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. Let's see. I noticed the 7 Seas Mermaid used the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. All these babies are on the move. They're not a fan of getting shot. How do they feel about grenades? But I can't, so I can't do the theater yet until I get the acid from the dungeon. So back underground I go. Can't remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear it was a 3, a 6, a 2, and another 6, but I can't remember the order. I know I took the code from an old license plate, but it's gone missing. Oh, the license plate. 2663. Break room security gate. Oh. We're in the break room. So this will take me back to the staff hallway. I have no reason to go back there. I finally turned off the excavation machine. Boss didn't give me permission, but didn't argue. He's obsessed with the pool and the guests. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There was an accident in the park. Also had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. I mean, he shut the place down. That's his stage dripping out of the pipe. Smells almost unbearable. Maybe I should use some of that acid. I don't have acid. Calibration Route 6 Friday, loving and giving. I don't know what I'm looking at. Must be exactly 50 for successful manual override. I had to find a different way into the central area. southwest. Take me down to the storage. Let's go. Okay, I think I have it figured out. Bronze key, crank handle, ruby chain, mass trident, silver key, data disk, acid bottle fill, golden key, large battery charge. What a no deal. Yeah, I don't have the data disk yet. What kind of diagram? Plastic would be my guess. I notice there's an elevator behind the large crow. Does it go anywhere? Does anyone use it? It always seems to be powered down. I figured it was broken, but someone said there's a switch in the crow's office that turns it on. Ow. So where can I find the data? Oh wait, maybe I've got to go to the arcade now.
So, get back to work.
Something of it down recently. Statement. It's nothing to do with the Martian incident. We're just closing for rain. Oh, this is a new newspaper, is that? recently closure. While its popularity has been on something of a downturn recently, there were no public signs of an impending closure for the local theme park, Crow Country. However, many angry guests were forcefully turned away. They showed up at the park yesterday only to find the gates closed. Speculation is rife that this sudden decision has something to do with the Elaine Marshall incident reported in newspaper. Evercrow owner issued this statement. It has nothing to do with the Marshall incident. We're just closing for refurbishments, but that doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Both scores should be twice the dolphin score. What's the mermaid score? Oh, a mermaid quiz. How many planets are there in our solar system? Are we counting Pluto? So it'll be, yeah. What caused the extinction of dinosaurs? Hurricane, acid rain, rising sea levels, volcano eruption. None of those. What is the highest grossing film of all time? Godfather, E.T., Star Wars, Jaws. Highest grossing film of all time? I don't know. None of these. Oh wait, of the year that this came out, 1990. I don't know. Star Wars? Where's the tallest building in the world? In the world? Not the Empire State Building. Oh, is it the Chrysler Building? Or the Sears Tower? Oh, the Sears Tower. How many countries are there in Europe? Oh man, I don't know. 36? What is the appropriate approximate population of Earth? 4 billion. Which area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? The sides. What kinds of food should you eat the most of each day? That's not accurate, but that's the old pyramid. How many planets are there in our solar system? 9. What's the highest grossing film of all time? It says Star Wars. Let's go with The Godfather. Nope. I didn't mean to hit that. Put it back. Bread. $6 billion. Oh. What caused extinction? Volcano. Tallest building. Sears Tower. 9. The middle. 34. Volcano. Bread. What'd I do? Godfather and Star Wars? E.T. Uh, 6 billion. I think I did 6 billion already. 5 billion. The tip. So mermaid is 12. Oh, so I don't think I have to make it anything. Dolphin should be twice. I need 24. Hold on. Can I lower the score on here? So dolphin just needs to be 2. Boat should be twice the dolphin score. So boat needs to be 4. And then shark should be twice the boat. Shark is 6. Oh, sorry, 8. And the shoot. The fish. Alright, I got the data disk. Am I supposed to be trying to win these things? I don't think so. So I want to go to the dungeon. Is it raining now? Ow. Hello. Excuse me, miss. You really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? Not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. Wait. Wait a minute. We know each other. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little Punk slashed my tires too. They look okay to me. No, they slashed my car's tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh right, duh. I didn't catch your name. Oh right, sorry, I'm Mara. Aha, so that's your car out front. The 85 Fiesta? Yeah, how did you know? I met your boyfriend, he said he was waiting for you. Oh my god. He's not mine. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman named Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. Yeah, I saw her. She was in the staff hallway outside Everett Crow's office. Oh great, thanks a lot. I need to go find Miss Crow, but I'm going to ask you to go back to your car, okay? Not safe here, you need to go home. Sure, I was just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You're safe now, okay? I really didn't think he was going to show up. Am I the girl who got attacked? Is that who I'm supposed to be? I'm clearly not a detective. Alright, let's go to the train first. So I sabotaged his car so he couldn't show up to complete his investigation. Question is why? Yellow, blue, red, green. Oh, they're not colored. Our grandest steam engine elegantly combined all four design styles. So this is A, this is B. A and D. I haven't seen the caboose. Yeah, it's still only 3. The computer system in both the railway room and the dungeon now need the security disk for access. Yes or no? I don't know what's going on here. Let's go to the dungeon. Mermaid doesn't have any legs. Cyclops has 2 arms. Oh, the total prisoners. Well, hold on. Mermaid doesn't have any legs. Snake doesn't have any legs. Wolf has 4 and the Cyclops has 4. So heads on a wolf and eyes of a snake. Yeah. Got the acid bottle. Got some antidote. Wait, it only opened up one cell door. Oh, okay. So 4 legs on the wolf, no arms, head and 2 eyes. I get it now. And then the Cyclops has 2 legs, 1 eye, and 2 arms. And then the serpent has, 1 head, 2 eyes, no arms, and no legs. Alright, now I have the acid. I need to go back underground and fill it up. What I can do from here. Oh, what the? Oh, she said the same thing. Oh, that's not handgun ammo. Okie dokie. Where was I going? Oh, the elevator. I don't even think I saved in the train station. Oh, maybe I should leave that on. Oh, well, too late. That thing's gonna come to life now. I need to break it first. There we go. Alright, now that I have that key, I can get into that Ocean's Kingdom door. Did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. Hello? You know, I never had a plan for all the gold. So when he first answered, or when he first called, he said that I had come back. I think I'm the... Happened a couple years ago. I got attacked by the dude in the cell. And I guess I've come back seeking answers. You know, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. We couldn't sell it, basically, not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it too quickly, and the shape of those cylinders. Well, it's not the normal process, is it? But then I had an idea. What if it was the normal process? Or what if we pretended it was? So Marvin and I devised a plan. We just needed a site, a disused gold mine. Marv found one in South America, in Brazil. And you know what? It worked. For a while, at least. Nothing wrong with it, coming across a bunch of gold. It's pizza. Touche pizza box. Oh look, a pizza box. Maybe there's ammo inside. Operate the boat, right? I don't see the point of moving the boat if I'm not in it, but I can't reach the control panel while I'm sitting in the boat. I think I might need some help with this one. Where else am I? What else do I have access to now? Oh, I need the pressure for the gas pipe. Alright, I have a key. I guess I could go back to the delivery garage and fight whatever's in that box. Hey kid. Julie, what happened? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Or else let's get you out of there. Oh, thanks for the help. How did you end up in the crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy, who was it? No idea, I didn't see his face. He had real sweaty hands though. Oh, gross. Yeah, not an especially enjoyable experience all told. I wonder if it was Marvin. He looked like he'd been kinda sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, nothing, don't worry, just thinking out loud. Just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen, that's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there is any way I can return the favor. Alright, thanks, will do. Anything I can do for you? Yeah, you can help me move a boat. Actually, there is something. I need to go through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. 7 Seas? Yeah, I could use your help to operate the controls. Have you opened the door into the control room? Yeah, it's open. Nice work. I'll head to the control room and you go to the boat boarding area. See you there. I don't know how to get into the boat boarding area. Maybe this has something to do with it? I've got to get the large battery and then I gotta charge it. So the boat boarding area is gonna be through the gas. Oh, total gas pressure must be at exactly 50. Oh, there we go. So how can I make 50? So I can go 15 here. Be 35, 40, 50. Having the horizon stretching out in front of you. Yeah, sure. A very tangible sense of betrayal. I'm going to sit in it. I should sit in the middle. Why? Are we ready to go? Yeah, I think so. Can't guarantee this will be safe. Should I start the ride? Start it. Unless you put the hat on. Short trip. The white whale's blocking the boat. If I remember it right, it's supposed to move out of the way. But I think it's done manually from the control panel. I wonder why Julie didn't press the button. There's the battery. Now I need to charge it. Why is there anything inside them at all? Oh, she got attacked from the vent. Bloodstain, and there. These are Julie's glasses. What happened to her? Seems to have stopped working. I mean, what? They want me to just go look for her? Where'd they take her? Now it's nighttime. I've got a battery now. Where can I charge it? Where can I charge a battery? Oh, on the office door maybe? Or Neptune's palace? Darn it. Mr. Crow keeps extra treasure maps in the wooden bureau in his lounge. The code is 8891. Eight, 9, 1. map of secrets. Okay. Well, look who it is. Mara, you told me you were on your way out. I got lost. Uh-huh. I'm not stupid, you know. Did you find Natalie? No, not yet. I thought she might be in here, but what are you reading? An old book about gold mining. It's actually really exploring. Alright, is there something I can help you with? So, how are you feeling? What do you mean? You're not injured? You haven't been attacked by anything? But you saw them too? Those creatures? Did they attack you? No, I ran fast as I could. But I was going crazy. Mara, what are they? What's going on here? Do you know something? Harrison, if you're really not injured, you should probably leave. Get out of here while you still can. I can't do that. I still need to find Natalie. She might be in danger. So you're still looking for Natalie? Where have you looked? Basically nowhere. Everywhere I go, doors are locked, panels are blocked. Always seems like I need some kind of weird key. It's infuriating. Oh yeah, it's that kind of place. You get the hang of it after a while. Yeah, you won't be able to look anywhere because I have all the keys. Alright, I'm injured. And I can't go anywhere without dying. Perfect. Who did you say you borrowed this bike from? Your girlfriend? No, my sister. I don't have a girlfriend. Let's see. That's a fake healing item. Can't fool me. Alright, caught back up. Let's go back to... There's really no place I can go safely. Oh, I can go underground safely. Relatively safe. Our boy's gone. Not a real med kit. Oh, the arcade's safe. Even though there's a bomb. Alright. So we're gonna go to the train station. Oh, everything's dead. I don't get this. Red and blue. The other one's yellow and red, right? Oh. Okay. I get it. So the first one is B. Sorry, first one is B. Third one is A. This is D, and the caboose is C. Oh no, the second one is D. Flamethrower. So much flame fuel that I have no idea where it's at. But I can get inside this door. Oh, I should save in the train station. This fire hazard of a door. Ow. I thought that was done. God dang it. Somebody shoot at me? Bless magic, grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it you wish for? Besides, you want to improve your magnum revolver? Which is on, I guess. Ow. Measures it once, but the needle won't stay still. There's a metal octopus sitting on the tray. And down here there's a keypad. I don't have the key to it. Heck is shooting at me. And why? Ow. God dang it. What am I supposed to do with these other little mushies? I ate the 3 safe mushrooms. Okay. I'd like to know who is shooting at me. Where they go in? I did that on purpose. I didn't want to waste my heals. So there's a secret and haunted hilltop, and the manor, and the witch's wood, and the crypt. Nothing underground. Still a secret in the toilet I haven't figured out. Worth. I'm okay. You can be honest, your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing, it feels weird. And you have a headache and you feel queasy? How did you know? Thing that hurt you would hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to the hospital? Mara? Just sit tight, alright? You'll be safe. Are. Med kit, but that's not the secret. shoebox. To Natalie, happy 17th, Dad. Running shoes. A pair of running shoes. They're my size too. I stole her shoes. Alright, I couldn't figure out the mushroom. I'm supposed to charge the battery on this battery. I don't know how. I don't even know if I need these shoes now, since everything's dead. Has something to do with this machine. There's a secret here, and it has something to do with... There's a computer in here somewhere that I can't find. Is that a real antidote? Oh, it is. So there's a piano puzzle in here. Oh, song in a cage. Harmony will fade. Here another photo, I guess this one. Oh no, this is the one. It's already open. How many times does that thing hoot in the air? Gotta go find out. Eight hoots. All right. Have to gotta get the computer. Let's go to the witch woods. God dang it. Tragically drowned. So there is a computer in here somewhere. Not sure what to do there. Or what to do next for that matter. Oh, Rose office. But let's save first. Even though I kind of wasted some supplies. Oh, those things freaking suck. Road move the electric battery charge to the southeast underground tunnel. Oh, southeast underground tunnel. Hello, you two. So, Morrow, what do you make of them? What do I make of what? The roots. The big green tubes? These are the roots? Why are they called that? That's just what Crow named them. What are they made of? The outer shell is mostly copper. However, the inner core is 24 karat gold. Purest there is. As you well know, Trumbull, you beauteous old leech. Shut it, Tolman. You traitorous old cretin. Mr. Tumble, what are you doing down here? Hey kiddo, what's shaking? I'm still looking for Edward Crow. Ain't we all? Why are you looking for him? Well, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something. He's on the run from the Brazilian authorities. He came back here to hide. Why would you need to run from the Brazilian authorities? Shut your trap, Tolman, you self-righteous old busybody. Why don't you make me? Trumbull, you bloated old gas bag. Up in Brazil, Crow and I were running a little operation. See, it was somewhat duplicitous in nature, I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? The gold from the roots. Oh ho, you've been reading up on me, have you? Why go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold? It's like too much of a good thing, you know what I mean? No. Oh well, you see, the gold we scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure, and there's too much of it. But why is that a problem? Crow didn't want anyone connecting the gold back to his land. He didn't want the US government looking into where it was coming from. I was telling the story, Tolman, you uppity old bastard. Well, you were doing a shit job of it, Trumbull, you worthless old junkie. So at least before you got in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money, you and Crow. You could say that. Then why come back here at all? Why not just live on a desert island or something? They went and seized my assets, didn't they? All of it. It's all frozen unless I show my face in court, answer all their lovely questions. Oh, but let me guess, Crow kept his name off the paperwork, so he gets to keep his share of the money. Is that why you really came back, to make sure Crow gets dragged down with you? Ha ha ha, she really sussed you out. Only took her 2 minutes. Quit your crackling, Tolman, you arrogant old snob. I'll laugh at you all I like, Trumbull, you dopey old clown. All the machinery at the big circus hall is for, we call it rude excavation, although harvesting might be a more accurate term. Roots are cut into shorter segments, which are lifted up to the surface. All this just to extract the gold. Rectamundo. She wasn't talking to you, Trumbull, you heinous old parasite. Fight me, Tolman, you plumptious old jackass. Alright, you really should get out of here. I can't leave now. I'm so close. Close to what exactly? Do you even know? Listen, I know you want to. Don't bother with the pep talks, he doesn't care. Quiet down, Trumbull, you greasy old half-wit. Don't talk to me like that, Tolman, you cantankerous old sea sponge. God dang it. I should have just went for it. Alright, one more time into the breach. Tell me everything. Of course, the most bull crap is right here at the end. Alright, I'm gonna go save after I talk to these folks. I recognize that bike. I already have that map. Oh, I did not have that map. Got a fully charged battery. And now we've got to go to the crow. Up we go. The heck keeps shooting at me. Must be broken. What am I supposed to do now? Now what am I supposed to do? Thought that would be it. Who's shooting at me? Where is there left to go? back underground. Oh no, I need to go to his office. Duh. His office is still electrified, actually. Carrying a root. Alright, what to do? Alright, what else do I have? Got the battery. I think I need to go back into the basement. Fastest way is back this way. Well, safest way anyway. As far as I can tell. Seems new. To get my rock shipment. Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there, Marv? Calibration route #1 Sunday preserved for prosperity. Oh, it's the one that they never cut open. I think she could have figured out how to turn it off. Top layer looks like it's supposed to be glass. Bottom layer looks more like soil or rocks. Oh, those are the roots. Good model. Top layer looks like, oh. Yeah, that's a model of the root system. Calibration route 7, Saturday works hard. What's in there? Those shotgun shells. I believe I've never walked into any of these places. That's fine, now I can go into his office. And get killed by a baby. I should just use my shotgun. Oh, let me check this out. Just crank the valve. Alright, Crow. Show yourself. Of course, he's not here. Emory University, in recognition of the prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crow, and admitted to the of biochemistry. Hey Ed, we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out there that the ore is homemade. Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. This is getting too dangerous. I'm coming back to Georgia. See you soon, Mar. Showroom, no unauthorized entry. Showroom elevator switch number code. My first is in Grinner, also in Goblin. My second is in Guess, but not in Puddle or Spindle. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. My fourth is notable only by its absence. Leave the rest. What? Hello? You're still alive? I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them? The guests? They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. As I continue the rude excavation, the guests became even less. Well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them to infect anybody else. What are they? Who are they? They are irreversible. I mean, I could take one more med kit. Oh, is this a safe room? Oh, it is. Oh, that's the route. Dive Evercrow, age 10 and a half. Saturday, I am excited. Tomorrow, Father and I are going camping up in Condor Country over the river. Father says it's just a nickname as there are no condors in Georgia. I am looking forward to the trip. Nonetheless, I love being outdoors at night. Sunday, Father and I found something strange while camping. A green shiny thing sticking out of the ground. It is wiggling back and forth like a little bug. The father said it is no bug, as it is made of metal. One day, we found a second wriggling metal thing a couple 100 feet south of the first one. Father wanted to know what it is made of. He cut off the tip with his camping knife. Inside is different metal. It looks like gold. Tuesday, 2 more shiny things, 4 in total. Father says there may be more. Wednesday, Father bought Condor Country, as well as a couple of acres on either side. He said we could rename it if we wish. Oh. Hey Natalie, how are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me either. Is it your mother? Yes. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. Beautiful statue. Solid gold. Are you sure about that? Yeah, it must have been very expensive. Your dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? Mr. Crow? No, not yet. I'm still looking for your father, but I have a pretty good idea where he is. I just need to take the central elevator. Mara, what are you gonna do when you find him? I need to talk with him. Are you going to kill him? What? Oh, of course not. Don't think I don't see that gun in your hand. I see it in your face too. You've already made up your mind, Natalie. I know he's done bad things, very bad things. Perhaps he is beyond forgiveness. But please don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, today might be my last chance. Please, Mara. Okay. Why don't you come with me? No, I don't want to know what's down there. I'll wait here. Number 1739 Goblin emerged at around 55% root excavation. Despite their small stature, have concluded that they are not infants. On the contrary, they may be a senior variant of the guests. Their advanced age causes a weaker genetic makeup that has diminished their autonomy upon emergence. See, my first is Grinner, but also my first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. Grinner, file number 5592. $13.39. Well, it's a 9. Grinner emerged at around 70% root excavation. Form is by other similarities to the human body are disappearing. In terms of anatomy, each specimen is vastly different from the next. There's showing something on the screen, it's moving. Oh? What are you? What do you want? Didn't respond. Elevator power grid. Noise counter grid with 5 lights. One lights is red, the other green. If you from the security camera, wait a second, that's my car. Out there still inside. Arthur, can you hear me? Alright, is that you? Can't see you, where are you? I'm in the control room. Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. You had to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? Not great. Just stay there, okay? Mara, are you coming back or we're going to leave? Sure, yeah, I'll be back soon. Okay, good. Interaction. Oh, I see. Numbers on the ground. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6-digit number. What the? Alright, so this is 9 second in gas but not in puddle. $37.62 guessed emerged in around 50% root excavation. It varies from the specimen to specimen, but they largely retain a human-like appearance. Most distressingly, they are capable of a limited non-verbal form of vocalization. 3762. Window emerged around 60% root excavation. Much of their muscle and fat is missing. Their bones have become elongated. However, the bone mass has spread more thinly, and consequently, the bones are brittle. Additionally, without sufficient flesh as cushion, their joints are weak. Seven. So it's 7, 9, and 3. Birds at around 80% root excavation. I pray this is my final entry, where I cannot imagine how anything beyond this point would be capable of emergence. Puddles experience widespread cell necrosis. They are quite literally melting. Or melted. Oh no, melting. So 2. So 9, 2. My third is in lumber and goblin, but not in puddle. $13.47. Birds at around 60% respiration at the same time as the spindles. The opposite phenomenon can be observed as the lumbers are stiff and stout and express muscle and excessive muscle and fat. Perhaps this could explain why the spindles have insufficient. Lumber and goblin. 1739. In the lumber and goblin, but not in puddle. Goblin 1739. Numbers 137. There's 1, there's a 3, there's a 7. Puddle has a 1. Nine, 2, 1. My fourth is notable only by its app. A number that's not in anything. So 8. Hoping there's a lip inside. Pull it. That thing left. I don't like the look of that. Oh, jeez. Natalie, you're gonna want to leave. Things have gotten scary. Oh, he recreated the scene. About floor puzzle. Darn it. That's not the way to go about getting back. In fact, I know exactly where I should go. Get past this lumber. Down this hall. Oh no, thank you. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to fight my way through here. Alright, there's 4 enemies down here. Not too bad. But I might not need to fight them. Do I have a grenade? No, I don't. Harrison, he's dead. Must have been attacked by those. Wait, no, he was shot. Harrison, sorry. Harrison James, ID number 05061. Date of birth January 12, 1965. Firearms expert. He was put on the Edward Crow missing persons case. I tried to stop him coming to Crow Country, but he really wanted to help. Very strange. The mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any kind of sparks and to set off the oil that's trapped inside. If that happens, just give it a whack to disperse the oil. The flame should go out. One, two, three. Four. Should I get this one? I don't think so. Coleman, can't let you. Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James, the police detective. I know who he is. I'm sorry, Mara. You shouldn't have come here. It was only a matter of time before one of those creatures. He was shot with a gun. You know who did it? Oh, I think he's probably got a good idea. Marvin, you. Look, kid, this is nothing personal, okay? Put down the gun, Trumbull. And then what, huh? Go home, forget this whole thing ever happened? Feds would be kicking down my door within the week. I'm culpable for all this shit. I know I am too. Mara is not. We'll leave her out of it. She knows way too much. You think she won't rat us out? Hell, she already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy off. I tried to stop him from coming. I kept telling him to leave. Well, he didn't leave, did he? Neither did you. And now it's too late. That? No idea. Things are coming to the vents, man. Bullshit. This is some sort of trick I ain't. Julie, where am I? You were dead. Julie? Hey, God, what are you doing in there? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Oh gosh, sorry. Oh man, would you give me a hand? Julie, I thought you'd been. I came out of the boat ride and you were gone. There was blood. Something grabbed me, dragged me backwards into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there were several more of them hiding out in the pipes. Pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. What, they tried to kill you? No, mostly they just shook me around, made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you'd call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. They're trying to communicate. Alright, you haven't noted. Introduce me. Oh right, sorry. Julius is Tolman. He works for Edward Crow. And Tolman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. She was hired by the Marshall family, Elaine Marshall's family. Let's see. What are you two doing down here? Someone's been killed. Not a police officer. Goodness me. Tolman here was just about to go deal with it, weren't you? I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Good idea. Alright. Something else. Natalie Crow is waiting in Edward Crow's office. Did you go see how she's doing? Crow's daughter? Sure, of course. I'd love a chance to talk with her, actually. You're not. One last thing. Arthur Mole, he's out in the staff parking area in my white Fiesta. Would you check on him too? I've left him alone way too long. Of course, we can do that too. Alright, what are you gonna do? I'm going to do what I came here to do. We'll be waiting by your car, okay? Okay? Come on, Mr. Tolman. We've got lots. About to end this gun that I brought. This golden magnum. I'm feeling fine. Oh, she fixed his ID. She probably should have left that badge on his body. Because now she's definitely going to get implemented in the murder. Snake eater. This is going to be a super long ladder. Should I go back up? Photos taped up on Natalie Crow, daughter, woman near Crow put in charge of root excavation. There's photos of me. Baron, the lawyer. I think I'm a Marshall. secret. He's back for revenge since he's dodging the lawsuits and whatnot. Arthur Mole, a teenager who wanted to photograph the guests. Marvin Trumbull, who was responsible for Crow's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike, who was in charge of building the actual theme park. And finally, Harrison James, who was a police officer who was sent to look for. Been watching us. Well, of course, he's been watching us. He's been calling me constantly. I can't make sense of it. Collection of staff memos. Medical cabinet with nothing in it. Bullets. Bunsen burner. Oh, I can save on the Bunsen burner. That's hilarious. Must be where Crow has been sleeping. Unless he's sleeping in blood. It's a stained with blood. Covered in a fine layer of dust. Guess he's not wearing it anymore. Oh, maybe he's turning into a guest. Sealed envelope for Natalie. I won't open it. I mean, but I already stole her shoes. Might as well open her mail. Our glass vials each with the same pale green liquid inside. I don't know what they're for. I'll leave them alone. Probably samples of the root. I've washed all the dye out of my hair. That's hilarious. I'm the little girl. You can see in that photo I don't have, my hair is not dyed. The way to get up surface. Because someone's driven a fire axe through the control panel. Had to do it. Mr. Crow, I'm here. I'm in your lab. Hello, Elaine. Open the door. I will. First, please pick up the glass vials I've laid out on the counter. Why? Please. Fine. Free up some space. I'll put down the other objects I'm carrying. I won't need them. I put the police ID card I took from Harrison, the bronze key, crank handle, ruby gemstone, chain, mask, trident, silver key, data disc, acid bottle, golden key, battery, the times. Infected. Since when? Maybe the shower. Crow, I have the vials. Open the door. Stand back. Elaine Marshall. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We've never met before. No, I mean since you became infected. 2 years? 2 years since I shut the park. I'm glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I would offer you a drink, but what are you now, 18? Not quite. And yet you made it all the way down here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good, it gives me hope. Hope? Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad? Tired? They can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse. Worse. I must say, I'm relieved they let you out of the hospital long enough to... They didn't. I escaped. I see, you really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume. No. I came because I want to tell you something, face to face. I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm going to die from this infection. We tried everything, nothing works. It's going to kill me. But I didn't realize you have it too, the same infection. Of course, anyone who has been exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. I put him in a holding cell up on the ground level so we could monitor him more easily. The holding cell, that's where I was attacked. Yes, bringing the guest up to the surface proved to be a mistake. But you look worse than I do. I am simply further along. My continued exposure to the guest has accelerated the process. Continued exposure. Your bloody escapade today, it may prove to have similar effect for you. Oh God. It looks bad. What's it like when it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? Yeah, they're holding you accountable since I was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer is trying to take you to court over it. Yes, this was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at the hospital. Wait, but there is a cure. I made one. You? How? I had to reverse engineer it. I've been studying the highly infectious bacteria on the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. That's been the problem. It's no surprise your doctor stumped. Those vials from your lab. Yes, you have the cure on your person at the very moment. 5 vials, enough to cure 5 people. 5? Harrison and Marvin are dead. So that leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. That's 6 people. You didn't make it. You didn't make enough vials. Yeah, that is 6 people. You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. Alright, peace out. Shoot, there's a bear trap. Bear trap on both sides. You understand where we are right now. You call it the pool. Wrecked and protruding from its depths, 7 roots. That's what's left of them after years of you cutting them up. But one of them should be untouched. Harvesting them for gold. Exactly right. Elaine, look at me. Listen. The pool is a gateway. And the guests are human beings who attempt to travel through it and emerge here. What? Why are they so messed up? Because I have spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of that gateway. I don't understand. The pool still works, technically, but thanks to me, it is severely malfunctioning. You see, the roots are a kind of calibration antenna necessary to accurately and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from, the guests? What's on the other side of the pool? You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests. Also understand the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. Beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. But the first guest who emerged from the pool all that time ago, he was at least mutated. Yes, Elaine, he could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was and why he had come. I wrote it down word for word on a piece of paper. Then I went back to harvesting the roots. Cause fuck them. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. You may not understand why I'm choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I must look on what I have wrought. You're going through the pool? Hold out your hand. Take it. Sure. Now that it is in your hands, I'm going through the pool. You'll be mutated. I'll kill you. Fitting it. Perhaps if I am lucky, I may get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. No, you're gonna be a puddle. Could have done that before you cut down 90% of the roots. I have one more thing to ask of you, Elaine. If for any reason I reemerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. If I reemerge, I will be in no shape to continue living. Do you understand? Goodbye, Elaine. I raise a glass to your future. Okay, well I can't leave. Ah, son of a... Elaine, it's... Shut up. I want to know. Elaine, you... promise, kill. Yeah, okay. Way out. Feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. Everybody drink your juice. Take your medicine. Pro country completed. $40 bonus items. They're bonus items. I healed 40 times. I'm surprised I had that many heals. Murder of crows. Crowbar. Oh, I didn't have any bonus items. Secret costume, crow hat, and crossbow. Crow's bow. And secret costumes often in games. Congratulations. Well, we did it. Job well done. A good game. Crow Quest. Crystal crows are hiding around crow carts. Find and shoot them all. Crow Quest can be turned off from the settings menu. Extra lives. Don't know what that is. Oh, aiming camera swivel I should have turned off. I want to see what this crowbar is all about. Break open bottles and crates with ease while in weapon mode. Oh, it's a melee weapon. Now I've got a crow's bow. Can I break this open? Can. So it's a way to preserve ammo. So should my goal be to go through this without killing? I don't know how that's possible. Can I kill myself like this? Didn't hurt me. That did hurt me. Is it because I shot it? There's another one around here somewhere. Yeah, the 2601, or sorry, 2106 never came up. Yeah, you just gonna get hurt when you melee it. I have infinite ammo. Because of the troll hat. Oh yeah, I think it is. That's cool. Okie dokie. Well, that was fun. Thanks everyone for stopping by, checking out Crow Country. A good game. Highly recommend. But we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by.